about to be live, almost. And I believe I'm live now. Hello everybody. Welcome back. It has been too long since I've streamed, but we're back. Episode 3 is finally done. That's what I've been working on all this time. And gonna get back into the min-max, get back into the 115-day perfection, and just pick up right back where I left off, so we'll see. Hello, Stardew Speedy. Shout out to Stardew Speedy. Stardew Speedy did a voice for me in episode 3, so we'll be able to see that later. 6 hours from now. I'm excited. But yeah. Hello, GBO and Reinwald. Hope you're doing well. YouTube did not do a good job starting the stream. Well, sometimes YouTube's on its own schedule, so that's okay. But yeah, let me know if the audio is good. You can hear me, you can hear the music, you can hear the Stardew gameplay. Because I got a new computer in November. And it's January now, and I haven't streamed since then on this new computer. So I'm hoping everything is set up. I had a few technical difficulties in figuring things out, but I think we're all good. So yeah, today there are a lot of chores in the morning. And that's one of the most fun things, is getting all the chores done in the least amount of time as possible. And then of course, Skull Cavern Dive today. So we'll see what we can do before then. You're just way louder than the music? Okay. Am I like loud? Should I turn myself down a little bit? I got my microphone pretty close. I'll turn up the music a little. I just don't want the music too loud for me. I'll turn it up a little bit. But yeah. Let's just kind of get right into it, I guess. Thank you, Stardew Speedy. I had some notes written down on the Discord that I'm going to refer to. So I've kind of got this morning planned out a little bit, but probably going to have to make some adjustments and improvisations as needed. But yeah, let's go ahead and just give the day a go and see what happens. Now the music is audible, well, you can be listened to easily too. Alright, thanks GPO and Reinwald. That's a good thing. Alright, Efficiency Farm, day 22. Alright, spicy eel, right away. Coffee, right away. Check the TV for the fun of it. And for voice lines. By the way, if you want, I got notes for all days up to 28. Your current day, can share them tomorrow when you're home. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely feel free to on the Discord. That'd be helpful. Alright, today's a bat luck day. Which is fine, because we'll be predicting Skull Cavern, so luck isn't too much of an issue. It will be a little bit of a late start to Skull Cavern. Alright. Let's just get all of the junk dropped off. First of all. Get the inventory organized. And I sent a screenshot of what I was going to grab with me, so I'm going to refer to that. Gonna grab the hoe. Gonna grab the watering can, because I might be planting stuff today, but honestly watering, probably just gonna plant stuff in where the land is already watered, and that way I probably won't need the watering can. I'm gonna plant some parsnips. I'm gonna plant parsnips today, probably like 16, 20 at most, and then like 10 tulips and a couple blue jazz, just so I have those. And I think that should fit within all of these tiles that are already watered. Therefore, I don't need the watering can, hopefully. Okay, what else do I need here? Anything? Probably not from this chest. Anything from here? Kale. I'm gonna sell my kale. I will keep like 10 pieces because I think that's more than enough for whatever I'm going to need kale for, stir fry and shipping. So probably only 2 pieces, but 10's a little overkill. Is there a reason the iridium sprinklers overlap? Honestly, it was just because there was kale here before and there was no kale place there, something like that. I don't really need to correct it until summer, because who knows, maybe I won't even be using sprinklers in summer. As you can see, we've got 5 rain totems. I just need to find, what, 5 more for 1 starfruit harvest? I don't know. I mean, the problem is I can't make it rain summer day 1. So there's a little bit of an issue there. So I might have to do sprinklers for the first harvest and then maybe 1 round of starfruit with rain totems. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to worry about that when the time comes. For now, cactus fruit, coconut, we'll give to Pam, Linus, respectively. Anything else from here? I don't think so. From here, topaz for Clint. I think Abigail's in the kitchen, so I'm not gonna go all the way, because I am visiting Pierre, but I'm not gonna walk all the way to the kitchen just to give her a gift. Anything else in here? I'm gonna smelt this fire quartz this morning, because I'll probably want it smelted. And there's a good window where I can smelt it that we'll see in a second here. Anything else here that I need? I don't think so. We're probably gonna have to restart the day anyway. Let's keep the parsnip seeds on me because I'm gonna be buying those. I'm gonna grab like 3 desert warp totems, a couple farm warp totems. I can always unload them back here. I just want to be fully prepared. Fishing pole, because I actually would like to try to catch a seaweed, because there's a bulletin board request for Clint for seaweed. And there's not really much to do this morning. One thing that I have to do this morning is chop this particular log up there. And we'll see why later. But I need to do that. And then I think I'm gonna go to the secret woods because, well, probably the mines first. And we know the quickest way to go to the mines is probably warping to the desert. So maybe right from there, I just warp to the desert. And I brought my hoe because there are some artifact spots here. Sadly, you cannot just put the gift in the slingshot and hit the NPC for free. Yeah, that would save me a lot of time if I could just send them you know, little gift via slingshot. Alright, I will grab these because great gift items. We're gonna take the bus back. Yes, Lodges in his neck. That's crazy with Sam. Sonata does not like Sam. Okay. Then we go to the mines. I will be restarting today because I could have warped a little bit earlier and been a little more efficient with my time. But we're gonna grab all this junk. All of the iron I can. Grab my stone, all that. And then I'm smelting because we'll be back here after 9, so I have a 2-hour window where I could smelt this stuff, and the hour and a half it takes to smelt this stuff. We can craft a few more heavy furnaces here. Get those going. And then I'm gonna need all of those furnaces. Or drop it in front of his bedroom door and step on it like Legos. I don't know, the cactus fruit might hurt a little bit more than Legos. But that's just me. Okay. And now, while we wait for Clint's to open, Okay, maybe we don't have time for the secret woods. It's either secret woods or I go catch a seaweed. Is Clint really worth however long it takes to go catch a seaweed? Because I also have to rely on RNG. Let's see what's on the beach here, if there's any good artifacts. Hey, there is a Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick book. Maybe it is worth coming over here just for that. I don't know. And some glass shards, which we don't have yet. Alright, and then... probably don't need the max cast. Probably just hope for a seaweed. That's all I'm here for. Unless there were bubbles somewhere. That would have been nice on day 2, wouldn't it have? Sea jelly. Give me the seaweed. Alright, there's no reason not to catch the fish. So we'll catch any fish that appears as well. Alright. So ideally we get seaweed that quick when we play the day for real. Okay, the book will not drop every time. It won't drop every time? It could be a combat book too? Ooh. Well, I guess we reset until we get that book. Another sea jelly, what the heck? I also just want a plain sardine. Because the sardine is needed for a bundle. Second seaweed. But ideally we probably have to leave here at 8:30. I'll give it one more chance. This one could be a sardine. Anchovy. Alright, whatever. We're gonna pretend like that was a sardine. And I'm gonna probably have to manage my inventory a little bit better as well. But then after our little ocean expedition, we're gonna go back to Clint's. Alright, we could probably leave at 8:40 and be fine. Yeah, 8:40 it is. We get to Clint's right at 9 o'clock. And I need to bring my prismatic shards as well. Because 20 of these iridium bars we have to craft into the statue of the Dwarf King. Again, ideally my inventory is going to be a little bit better managed here. And we need a total of 625 iron ore, not copper. And if I bring some prismatic shards and sell like half my prismatic shards, we will be able to afford 625 iron ore. And then I'm going to take that iron ore, go right back to the mines. Because this is the most important thing. I get this iron smelting as soon as possible. That way I can get to the caverns as fast as possible. Because it'll be done at 11 o'clock. Alright, so I'll craft however many more heavy furnaces I can. And then, ideally, if I counted correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And 25 times 25 is 625. So that's why I need 625 iron ore to get going. And then at 11 a.m. it'll be done and I'll have enough to craft like 15 more heavy furnaces and a whole bunch of explosive ammo. So that's the plan there. And then in this 2-hour window while my iron smelts, I need to go to Pierre's. So the quickest way to Pierre's is bus stop. We give Pam a cactus fruit. Good timing. On our way to Pierre's. And this is why I needed that seaweed for Clint, because he wants a seaweed. And we will be back there. I'll let that cutscene play out when I do the day for real, for the video. And then sell all of the kale. Get a bunch of money. And the other thing is, let's say like 10 tulips. 2 blue jazz. And I think like 20 parsnips total should be fine. Could probably do like 2 more tulips. I think 20 parsnips should be fine. Maybe I want to go a little more just in case. I don't know. They're cheap, so it doesn't matter. But anyway, I think that's all I really need from Pure. I don't have a love gift for any of them here. Although I could be giving them prismatic shards, so maybe. Okay. And then, what's the quickest way to get back to Clint's? Warping to the desert and taking the minecarts? From inside Piers? Or walking over? I mean, that's a long walk from here to Clint's, when we could just warp to the desert. But then we have to run up here. Oh, they both, yeah, Marnie and Gus both love diamonds. That is true. Diamonds are cheaper than prismatic shards. But I think I may have traded all my diamonds for triple shots. So, might not be gifting them today, which is okay. Alright, hello, Pam. Mine's, or we would be going to town. Okay. Another visit to Clint, and then we'll give him the seaweed. I'll have to have that on me. I will buy copper. How much more copper do I need? So I already bought 50 earlier. If I'm at 18 furnaces, I need 15 more. I need 30, so I need 12, so 12 times 20 is 240 copper. You think faster from Pure? Possible. We could do a little test and see. Alright, 240 copper. That should be enough for 12 furnaces. And then this is enough for 15 heavy furnaces. And then, just for good measure, I'll probably end up buying a little bit of coal. Alright, then we go back to the mines. And hopefully I'm on point. And I've got time to get to Robbins here. Not the Lewis route. Oh, not the Lewis. Yeah, okay. Going kind of towards that bridge. I know what you mean. That route may be faster, yes. Alright, the barn costs like, what, a bunch of wood. A whole bunch of stone. Maybe I'll buy more coal. Maybe I'll buy more iron ore. I don't know. I think that Clint is a lot easier to access. So I think while I am at Robbins, I should just buy a bunch of stone. And not that much stone, because I need to leave 6,000 gold for that barn. So yeah, I can't make it work now, obviously. But when we reset the day, we will be buying a barn here. And I've got a plan for our house. We're gonna move our house. We're gonna move some stuff around, and everybody's gonna hate it, but that's okay. All right, so after that, it's probably faster to walk back here, or maybe it's faster to warp to the desert. I don't know. But yeah, once we're back here, ideally it's 11 and our iron is done, and then we get iridium ore smelting. Oh, but when do I plant my seeds? Because I do have to plant these blue jazz and parsnips and tulips ideally today. Maybe from Piers I warp back to the farm. Hello, Queen. Do you use any mods? Nope, no mods. I do use Blade's map predictor, which is this thing. This is not a mod though. This is a tool, just like Mousy Pounds predictor or anything. Do I have Firefox open? Just like Oh. This needs to go above Stardew Valley. Yeah, just like the predictor. And all that. After seeing you move the mailbox around by moving your house to make the bomb trap miss the vital part of your house, I'm fine with the placement of the house. Fair enough. Okay, back to this. So, with all of this iron, I can craft... Oh, what am I missing? Oh, stone. Well, if I keep that stone from Robin and don't, do what I just did there, we'll be able to craft 15 heavy furnaces. We will be able to smelt iridium to fill up all of the 40 furnaces will be total. And then use the rest of the iron bars to craft a whole bunch of explosive ammo. And then after that, I warp straight on over to the desert. So the only thing that I need to fit in is planting these seeds. And that's going to be a little bit tricky. It won't take that much time, but we do have to incorporate a warp totem farm then. And then probably just warp back to the desert and get to the mines that way. I don't know. Probably from Piers, because Piers is quite a long walk. So that's probably when we'll do it. Okay, today's gonna be challenging. There is a whole lot of chores this morning. And then once I get it correctly, hopefully we get a good skull cavern dive going. But alright, we'll give it a go. Okay. Let's give it a try. Efficiency farm. Alright, coffee and spicy eel, first thing. Okay. What am I bringing with? That is the question. If I'm coming back to the farm, then I might as well leave the parsnip seeds here. Hello, Nick. Hope you're doing well. No, that's a shirt. It is. Indeed. A shirt. Alright. Fiberglass rod. Bait. Hoe. No rain totems. Probably gonna warp to the desert 3 times. Warp to the farm once. Don't care about the bombs or the artifacts or the fried eel, any of that junk. Put the fish away. Alright, this iridium gets crafted into the statue of the Dwarf King, because we need one of these. I'm gonna place it somewhere. Perhaps next to this seed maker here for now. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts, I believe, is better than greater chance to find coal. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna grab a topaz for Clint, because we like Clint. We're gonna grab the wood for the barn. Not crafting any crystallariums today. I'm gonna smelt that fire quartz, because I think it's a good idea too. Kip has the most wonderful shirts. Yes. Alright, anything else from this chest? I don't think so. Yeah, I like my transparent shirts at the green ones at the green screen. Oh. YouTube's giving me some warning. The stream's bitrate is lower. Maybe I never changed my OBS settings with my new one. I'm gonna go correct that. Be careful how you say we like Clint. You'll be canceled by the casual community. I know. Clint is amazing for a min-max run. He buys all my prismatic shards and iridium bars. Alright, can I change the stream bitrate mid-stream, or do I have to do that later? And we just deal with it for now. I don't know. How do I do the bitrate? Stream? Output maybe? Bitrate? Here it is. Okay, maybe that helps. We'll see. Okay, what else am I bringing with? Kale. Lots and lots of kale. I'm gonna grab a cactus fruit and coconut from the desert, so I don't need to bring these two. And keep those there. And that's it, right? I think. I think that's it. Alright. Get the hoe ready, or get the axe ready. Because we're going to chop that log right there. And then we're going to warp to the desert. Okay. Any reason to bait the crab pots? Maybe I will later if I have time. When planting. Clint is quite useful. Nobody says we have to hang out with this guy. Fair enough. Okay, so destroy that. A very important log to destroy. And then we warp to the desert. And hopefully not forget about anything. Alright, just some clay. I missed again. It was just clay, not even an artifact. I probably don't even need to bring the hoe. Well, actually, for that artifact on the beach, I think it's not a bad idea. Okay, cactus fruit and coconut. Spend a little bit of time getting those. Worth it. Alright, then to the mines. Alright, and I grab the iron bars here. Grab the iron ore. Alright, and we're gonna smelt the iron. And fire quartz. Craft heavy furnaces. Yeah, I don't have the stone. Alright, put it in here. Okay. Ideally we grab the stone and I'm a little bit more efficient with how I'm placing all of this stuff, but okay, stone in there. Copper. Craft as many furnaces as I can. Okay. And I guess there's no reason to place down these... Well, actually, yes, because I have a little bit of extra time now. My most time-constrained period in the day would be from like 9 a.m. till 11. Because that's when the iron is smelting, and like right after that iron's done, I want to get right on over to Skull Cavern. Okay, so Pierre's. I want anything I need to bring to... Actually, I'll have access to this chest again before Pierre's. So I can leave the kale there. Help me save on some inventory space. I can probably warp to the desert from the beach and save me a little bit of time. Actually, I don't think that's going to save me time. We'll just leave both of them there. Cactus fruit. I don't think I passed by Pam or Linus yet. Don't need the clay. Don't need the wood right now. And that should be plenty of inventory space for whatever I want to do. Okay. Now to the beach. And hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Do need my hoe. Alright, hopefully I get like a book or something. We'll see. I did get that book again. So I guess that's cool. Glass shards. Okay. Time to fish. Alright, there's the seaweed I need. That's nice. And then sea jelly is cool, I guess. Give me a sardine now. Wow, I missed. Ooh, treasure. It was meant to be. I want a sardine because you can't catch sardines in summer. I just want to have it for the community center. 10 bait. Alright, well, I've got a little bit of time. Maybe I do have time for the secret woods if I get that lucky with my seaweed. But I think it's probably too out of the way. And it takes like an hour, so. Nah. Any reason I would want to stop at Willie's? Probably not. Come on, an anchovy. I just want the sardine, that's all. Herring. Getting everything but the sardine. Alright, we're leaving at 8:40. What is this one? This one's moving around like crazy. Halibut. Interesting. Moving around quite a bit for a halibut. There's another seaweed. Alright, one more try and then it's time for Clint. Come on. Alright, we got more than enough seaweed for Clint. Alright, okay, a little bit of time loss there, but that's okay. I didn't grab my prismatic shards! Alright, we have to restart the day. I need those prismatic shards. Yeah, or else I can't afford enough iron to smelt. So, where did I keep my prismatic shards? I thought I kept them in the chest here. I guess I just forgot them. Okay, oh well. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Spicy eel. Triple shot. Alright, bombs, artifacts, fried eel, sonar bobber, all go in there. All the fishing junk goes in here. All that goes in there. Alright, and I'm pretty sure actually I don't need this seed maker here. I'm gonna pick that up. Okay. Rod, bait. Anything else? 3 of those. 1 of those. Anything else? Maybe the deluxe bait instead of regular bait? I don't think that's really necessary. Kale, bunch of kale. I think that was about it from there. Alright, topaz for Clint. And wood. Anything else? Statue of the Dwarf King, craft that. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Okay, and that's it, I think. think so. Alright, warp to the desert. And it's right along the path here. Maybe I'll need clay for something down the line. So I'll grab it. Why not? My iridium band's not on. That's why it felt like I wasn't picking anything up. Okay. To the mines. Alright, kale stays in here. Topaz, I'll give to Clint. Wood stays in here. Clay can go in there. I will need clay for the silo. Yes, that is true. Okay, grab the stone. Oh, fire quartz. Ah, come on. I'm always forgetting something. It's not too crazy that I smelt the fire quartz, but there's this period where it's like I'm not smelting anything because I want to get those fire quartz smelted. So yes, I am restarting for that. Okay. Oh, it's not in my screenshot, the fire quartz. That's why I didn't grab it. Okay, fire quartz. Gotta remember the fire quartz. And the prismatic shards. I gotta remember those. Okay. I think it's easier if I just drop everything into the chests first. Pick up that. Do the statue of the Dwarf King right away. Okay. Topaz for Clint. Wood for Robin. Kale. A bunch of kale. Smack was an adjective. What else here? I think that's it from there. Oh, fish goes inside. Bomb. Oh, bait. Fire quartz. Fire quartz. Now we're good, right? I think so. Just the rain totems and... yeah, okay. Okay. Gotta remember those prismatic shards this time. Cannot forget. Alright, axe, and then warp to the desert. And then we pull out the hoe. Okay. Go, go, go. And please... I didn't forget anything, hopefully. Alright, a little bit cleaner job of the clay there. That's good. Alright. We're being a little more efficient with time this time, so it's a good thing. Every time we restart, we clean up the route just a little bit. Alright, bus back to the mines. And then I grab this iron so that I can make some more furnaces. Prismatic shards. I'm just grabbing them right now so that there's no chance I forget them. Keep the desert on me, why not? Okay. Craft a bunch of furnaces, heavy furnaces. We're gonna smelt Okay. This iron first. And the fire quartz should fit in the rest of them. Then we place down the rest. Okay, nice. Not bad. Prismatic shard, sell the clint. We're gonna need the copper and all that. Iridium, we sell the clint. Okay, but yeah, we'll just take all of them, but I'm not gonna sell all of them to him. Save some for gifts, probably. Okay, gold can stay in there. And then there should be plenty of inventory space to work with. I could open geodes with Clint, but I didn't, you know, look through them, so I'm not gonna do that today. Especially with how many times I'm restarting this day. Okay. Now we go fish. And hopefully I didn't forget anything. Alright, hopefully I get Jack be nimble, Jack be thick again. I did. Nice. Can't complain about a +1 defense at all times. Okay. I think it's faster to cast to the right, so I think right there is a little bit better than where we were. Alright, seaweed, seaweed, seaweed. Sardine. Sonata, you're dumb. Why so? How so? Power books are guaranteed. The skill books aren't. Interesting. Alright, I'm catching everything that I don't want. What the heck? I just need a seaweed. I'm afraid we will have to reset if I don't get a seaweed by 8:30. Let's see what's in our treasure. Alright, there's a sardine. And some geodes. Okay, seaweed. And we got plenty of time. Should I grab the coral? Is there a sea urchin here? See if there's a sea urchin. Speed only comes when you didn't forget items. Yes. Okay, there's a sea urchin. I don't need to catch anything else from here. So might as well grab them, I guess. We can catch a sunfish, because I'll need a sunfish for the community center. Sell Willy? I can't sell Willy. He means too much to me. Okay, there's a nice little sunfish. That works. I guess one more cast doesn't hurt. Perfect treasure. Perfect treasure. With 5 deluxe bait. Can't really plan around getting random extra fish. Fair enough. Alrighty, my inventory is indeed a little bit full here. I guess bye to the clay. Okay, we're at Clint's right on the dot. Nice. Okay, I'm selling all of the iridium bars. I'm gonna buy as much iron as possible. We need 625. So 150 times 225 more is 33750 gold divided by 2000 is 16.875. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That works for me. And not right now, but after I grab the bulletin is when I'll give him the seaweed and the gift. For now, it's more important to get right back to the mines. Okay. Back to the mines. And we need to... Oh, what's the best way to do this? Okay. We need to get this smelting. I need to get my inventory just ever so slightly organized, and I can worry about all this junk later. Okay. I got some bars. I got my iron smelting. I can craft 2 more. Heavy furnaces. Right there and there should do. Okay, 9:20. So 11:20 is when it'll be done. Drop them in the shop. Okay, I could be leaving stuff there. That's fair. Okay, so I don't need the sardine roe. Don't need the gold. I will want that seaweed. I want that kale to sell to Pierre. And I do want to warp back to the farm. That's for sure. Probably back to the desert. So if I'm going back to the farm, I can bring some of this junk back with me. I think the order is take the bus stop to Pierre's and then warp back to the farm. So I just need anything for Pierre's. Cactus fruit for Pam. I'll leave a coconut back here for Linus. And I guess I'm just gonna take whatever I can back to the farm. But is there anything that I don't need? I can leave the furnaces here. I can leave spicy eel and my rings here. Could probably leave the galaxy hammer and slingshot and all that stuff here. I want to bring the axe back. I want to drop off the hoe and all that. So that gives us room to bring all of this stuff back home. Geodes can stay here. It's good to have a warp totem here, just in case. Hello, Stamway. Hope you're doing well. Personally love having coal in your inventory, especially since the fish smoker was added. I do often keep coal in my inventory, yes, for smelting and crafting explosive ammo. And anything else I need to bring back? I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay. So, Pierre's now would be at the bus stop. Right? Bus stop to Pierre's or town to Pierre's? If I take the bridge by Joja Mart, is that a faster route to Pierre's? I should have tested out the... I should have tested it out. But it might be. Because the bus stop, you have to walk down and then all the way to the right. Been proven this month? Okay, it has been proven? Okay, we're going to the town then. We're going up this way. And hopefully not run into anything. Hello, Marnie. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. I need to check the bulletin because I need to warp when I'm at Pierre's. That's okay. A little bit of a time loss. But it's okay. Alright. Water break. Trying to do this one-handed. My plastic jug broke, so now I got this stainless steel jug, but it's heavy. And it doesn't have a nice handle. I guess it makes me choke. Luckily, Gus' day is on a Monday, so you don't have to wait till 12 to gift. Should I be giving Gus a gift right now? Should I give him a shard? Okay. Bulletin board. Seaweed for Clint. I didn't bring the shards. Oh, you mean on the 8th you're talking about. Okay. I was gonna say, if I had a prismatic shard, I could give it to him right now, just as a loved gift, but that's okay. I didn't bring any. It's not a big deal. Kale. Get rid of the kale. And then I needed a couple parsnip seeds. Let's buy... $22. That way I have 24. I'll plant 12 today, and then I have 12 if I need to do another round. Tulips. 12 for Evelyn. And then like 3 blue jazz. Okay. That's it from Pierre, right? Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Warp back to the farm now. I get these seeds planted. Keep a jazz seed for tub of flowers. Oh! Yeah, that's why I bought 3, definitely, yeah. Of course, I'm planning ahead. Okay. So, let's just get everything organized first. Get all these random fish out of here. Alright. Yes, definitely calculated. Tulips are needed for the tub of flowers as well then, so I'll keep one of those. Parsnip seeds, plant all of those. Artifact can stay behind. Put all of this junk away. Okay. So these go in the ground. Got my ores and whatnot here. Do I have enough tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, there should be enough space where I don't need to hoe any more dirt or water any more dirt. I think. Tulips are loved gifts for Evelyn. Yes, that's why I've got a few extra here. Until we get beets. Okay, topaz and seaweed for Clint. I'm gonna buy copper from Clint. I would need to water the blue jazz today, but anything else, not really. But I've got enough room to just plant stuff down, I think, right? So I think we're okay. Alright, anything else I need to bring? I don't think so. Nothing from there. Oh. I don't think I left the desert warp totem at the mines chest. Maybe I did. But I should bring another one just in case I didn't. That's important. Very important. And staircases. Always need staircases. In fact, do I want a warp totem farm? Nah. But just one warp totem desert should be fine. Decisions. Oh, coconut for Linus. Where are the coconuts at? Coconut for Linus. Okay. Now I think we should be good. You know, in these runs, I spend 90% of my time just staring at the pause menu. But if I forget one thing, then it's, you know, 30 minutes wasted, so it's better to be safe. I don't need these bombs, but I'll bring them tomorrow, I guess. I don't want them right now. Okay, I think we're good. If anybody notices something I'm missing, speak up or forever hold your peace, because I am about to head out. Yeah, so it's most important. I mean, if there's extra space, then might as well place down another iridium sprinkler. But I think we've got enough space where these are being watered right here. So parsnips go here. Blue jazz is gonna go here. 3 parsnips. Okay, so 27. Are there 27 slots here? That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28. 27. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So we can plant them all, I believe. And hopefully the scarecrow protects all of them. I don't care about the tulips as much. Okay. And don't warp to the desert now. We're just gonna go for the mines now. Or Clint's first. Run, run, run. Where's my hammer? It's at the mines chest, hopefully. Oh, cactus fruit for Pam. I'm sorry, Pam. Town. Alright, for you, good sir. Okay. Oh, how many furnaces did I leave there? Shoot. I think I needed to buy enough for 12 more furnaces? Does that sound correct? 12 times 20 is 240. That sounds correct. And then I want some coal for good measure. I don't need any copper. Do I want any more iron ore just for good measure, or do I want to spend all my money on stone? I think I want to spend all my money on stone, because I could craft more staircases with that stone as well. Alright. So long, Clint. Mines. Okay. Yep, I've got all my stuff here. So we're good in that regard. Got my hammer, got my pickaxe, got my master slingshot. Got my rings, iridium, furnaces, coconut for Linus. Oh, that random iridium sprinkler I didn't even place down. Oh well. But I can keep it on me because we'll get more from Skull Cavern treasure chests, right? Okay. So yeah, we have a little bit of time, so in this time I'm gonna go to Robin's and just walk back here, I think. I'm gonna buy the wood I need, I'm gonna buy the stone I need. Okay. Coffee. I hope I didn't forget anything. I think the scarecrows covers all but the 3 in the top right. We'll get another view of the farm when I build the barn. So I'll take a double look. Okay. First of all, how much does this cost? 350 wood. Okay. Do I want any extra wood for any reason? Extra wood for crafting like tappers, preserves jar, kegs, anything like that? I don't have a chest at Skull Cavern, no. Should I craft a chest for Skull Cavern? I could. Alright, well I'm gonna need a stack of stone no matter what, so I'm gonna start buying all that. Right. Do I spend a quick 10,000 gold on a stack of wood just because I'll need wood for whatever? Or more stone? I mean, I need more stone for crafting all those furnaces for sure. Don't have to walk back to the mines. So what would the chest at Skull Cavern be good for? Like leaving a farm warp totem? But yeah, if I buy another stack of stone, that's 20,000 gold right there. That leaves me 6,210. Buy a piece of wood, and then that's 100 gold. That's 200 gold. That's 6,000 for the barn. Okay. So the house. I'm gonna move the coop out of the way. Move the house all the way up here. Move the coop right here. And we still have room to walk to the mailbox. And then the barn is gonna go right here. And to me, it's beautiful. To others, it's ugly. Okay. And now back to the mines. Your experience stone isn't something you need to buy that much of. You're rather min-maxed because of the very frequent Skull Cavern visits. Yeah, I probably won't need to buy much more. I kind of wanted to buy it while I was here at Robin's because I won't be visiting Robin as much as I will be visiting Clint, for instance. But maybe I should have bought some more wood. I just want to make sure I have enough to craft these additional heavy furnaces. Okay, so craft 12 furnaces, craft 15 heavy furnaces. Yeah, Robin's not gonna like that. I'll bring 50 wood for a chest at Skull Cavern, because why not? In terms of all the stone, I will leave it here for crafting crystallariums. Because I've got 49 staircases, so yeah, I'm going to save that for crafting crystallariums rather than turning it into staircases. I'm going to use the rest of those iron bars on explosive ammo. I don't believe there's any reason to save any iron bars for anything else right now. I think I just craft all of the explosive ammo. And then I try to get all of this iridium ore cycled. 15 times 25 is 375. 375. Gold ore for mega bomb crafting. Keep that on me. Coal. I don't need the coal. I don't think I need the coal. Oh, I need 15 coal times 3 is 45 coal for smelting this iridium. That wood's for a chest. And then how am I going to place these? That is the real question. I think I want 2 crystallariums there. So we're going to go something like this. One more like that. Sure. Okay, please tell me I have everything and I'm not forgetting anything and I can just have a nice Skull Cavern dive now. I hope so. Either way, it's noon. Very late start at Skull Cavern, but that's okay. I got 40 heavy furnaces now, so that's really good. Alright, Skull Cavern chest goes like what, there? Sure. Ew, infested floor. Okay, that's not an infested floor. Alright, I tested it out a little bit. Unfortunately, my new computer's not any faster at loading in screenshots to the map predictor here. Alright, this is gonna have to go above Stardew Valley. I forgot the brain totems! Oh no. Okay. Well, we're not at the beach. We are at Skull Cavern. We're on floor 1 with the spicy eel and the luck buff. We're at 3. 2 luck rings. I've got the dwarf ladder boost. So I guess I just mine that, or do I lay a bomb? You see, this is in an awkward position where, yeah, no, it's kind of goofy, but I think this is just a good one to lay a bomb on. And yes, make sure to equip the ring. Thank you. I may or may not have forgotten that. Alright, we just wait. Collect everything. Grab the gold, but not worry about all of the stone. And then just head down. One of these floors. Let's see if there's a ladder for us. Right. Give it a moment here. I still wonder why this takes so long to load. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, right there looks good to me. There's something in the crate? Oh, some bone shards? I don't care about the bone shard. Ooh. This song is getting me hyped for the video because I used this song in my episode 3. Okay. Right there. Okay. I got the bones anyway. Alright. Are the crates accurate now? Yes. It was because I was on the wrong version, so as usual, it was my bad. Not Blade's. Blade, of course, everything works perfectly. I was on an outdated version, I believe. I think I also didn't have like one of these like desert festival setting checked or something. Okay, by the fire quartz. There's a ladder. You know, I could probably change this to like a little less. But honestly, like, what else can I find in Skull Cavern crates now? Because I got 2 lucky rings. I don't need more than that. Maybe there's some other good stuff that I could get. The new snake floor, I know. I hit this floor a few times during my desert festival dives. It's no fun. But that's why the map predictor is great, because, well, anything from the crates, even if there was, I don't care. We're not going all the way up there. Look at that. Although there's probably like 100 rocks here. Look at that. It's still there. We're good. Please. Yes, okay. And that's how you just skip the snake floor. Oh, battery packs, true. Yes, battery packs would be nice. Speaking of that, I'll look out for bat floors. Right, any day now. Still don't know if it loads fast. Oh. darn snake floor messed it up. Okay. Floor 5, there's like less than 50 ladders. Alright, looks like this stone node right here is good. Ooh, some nice gold over there. Hopefully there's a ladder over there as well. But yeah, the other good thing about using the predictor is I traverse way more floors, and when I traverse more floors, I have more chance at treasure, and therefore rain totems and crystallariums and all that good stuff. Alright, what do we got going on here? Always check for freebies first. Alright, there's something going on over here. Oh, hey. Shaft. Alright, I did not do a very good job there, but that's okay. We're just going to take the shaft and keep it going. And of course, it's 3 floors. Right. We'll be on floor 9. Any day now. Okay. Freebie. I guess that freebie, we will just go to the freebie. On like a +1 ore day that I'd have an early start and use a magic rock candy, I would probably just use a crafted staircase to skip this floor. But in this situation, I don't want to use a staircase on that. It doesn't take that long to walk to it. Okay. And maybe sitting in this menu before, just for a little while. And then opening it up. Did it load? Nope. Not any. Oh, it did load. Okay, maybe that helped. Battery pack. Emerald. There is an easy ladder right here. It's a shaft for 4 floors and a freebie right away, so we're just gonna take that. Alright, that puts us at floor 15. I think what I did is like I opened the map predictor, and then I tab back into the game, and then I look at my OBS here to see when it loads, and I just see it loaded back, so then I open it back. And maybe that's faster. Fire quartz, but I just want to find a ladder down. Alright, maybe if that slime inches up just a little bit. Perfect. Alright, same thing here. Gotta get all the mummy floors out of the way before floor 60, right? Freebie. I'm trapped. Alright, there we go. I got more than enough explosive ammo where I can just start to go really ham with it. So maybe I should. But again, right now, focused on just getting down so we can start actually getting iridium and all that good stuff. Alright, what's going on here? Floor 17. No freebie. Can I shoot the mushroom? Or does it go past the mushroom? I don't know. But either way, right. Ah, what did I do? Am I not on the right floor? We are on floor 17. Are there more than 50 stones? Maybe. Alright, well there's one right there on that stone node, so that works out. Alright. That was a very not ideal floor, but that's okay. These floors, I think I like to just lay a Mega Bomb. Oh, freebie. Do I get the diamond? I guess I grabbed the diamond. Okay. I guess I can't aim. Oh, I forgot. With Mining Mastery, I get double diamonds. Yeah, so diamonds... That's actually really nice. Those diamonds are still pretty good. Triple shots or loved gift for quite a few NPCs. Alright, bunch of fire quartz. I'll just take the ladder. Stormtrooper over here. Alright, there's that one. Already at mastery? Yes. That's how I was crafting all those heavy furnaces. My first mastery I grabbed was a mining mastery. Maybe we'll hit the second round of mastery today. And if that's the case, do I want to go to the mastery room and get a reward? Or, I don't know. We'll see. I didn't think about that, actually. Did I take a screenshot yet of this floor? Sometimes I can't remember. No, I don't think I did. I gotta do that. Okay. Now it will load. But yeah, that's a good question. What do I want my second mastery choice to be? Combat mastery, maybe, so I can start getting, like, trinkets. Because that would help me in Skull Cavern. I don't think I need fishing mastery yet, because I'm just going to be in Skull Cavern. I'm not going to be worried about doing golden crates or golden treasure chests yet. Alright, right there. Farming mastery? I mean, the farming mastery would let me get the iridium scythe. But yeah, I mean, I would need that on my first starfruit harvest for sure. But for the, like, strawberries and stuff I've got growing right now, it's probably not as crazy big of a deal. Alright, there's a whole bunch here. We're gonna say like 120 at least. It looks like right there. We're gonna snipe that slime. Alright, that works. I should probably think about healing as well. That's what the salads are for. Actually, I'm a little low on triple shots, so I should be collecting diamonds. Statue of Blessings would be very nice, but I need 999 moss. I'm not getting 999 moss until the first green rain. But after that, it would be good. Foraging Master and get funky with seated golden mystery boxes. I mean, maybe. I only need 333 moss? I thought it was 999 moss. But either way, I don't think I'm going to get that much until green rain. A moss farm? I'm assuming I'm just going to grab a bunch of moss on the first green rain. That was my plan, at least, for whatever my moss needs are. Shaft. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're now on floor 28. When is my first green rain? I think it's, I think it says, right? Stardew checkup, predictor. Hold on, I gotta load my save here. Weather. Green rain, summer 6th, day 6 of summer. That seems like a pretty early green rain, right? Green rain will double the growth stage of your grown trees. Okay. That sounds nice. Alright, we'll just go for this one down here. Alright. Finding iridium now. $250 moss on first green rain. I mean, if I got the iridium scythe for the green rain, that should also help, right? Alright, let's check for prismatic shards. No prismatic shards. There's probably like 50 something rocks here. There's an iridium node up there. No prismatic shard. Alright, I guess I'll go for this iron right here. Fire quartz into the iron. Oh, I just undressed there. Oops. Moss only spawns on trees that have been through 2 growth cycles. I mean, so green rain instantly turns fertilized trees into max growth. Statue buffs able to be predicted via save viewer to... Yes, we can view the statue buffs ahead of time, which is nice. I believe it is somewhere here. Statue blessings. Yeah. Alright, what's going on with this floor? I guess this rock right here. Oh, this is one of them that's gonna be... Got the double aquamarine, because why not? Okay, it wasn't that tricky to snipe. I thought it would be a little bit harder to shoot. Oh, hello. We're at 13 health. I was talking about eating salads. Surprised chat's not yelling at me about my health. It's hard because I've got my microphone right here and it's just like in the perfect position where I can't really have a good view of my health there. But first I want to get a plan for this floor. Alright, nothing too exciting here. Think that one right there will be where we go. Yes, I will eat some salads now. That's embarrassing. It's probably just a whole bunch of rocks here, and that's why. Next best option is up there. I don't think I'll be able to blow that one up, so I think I just have to... Oh wait, right there I can blow up. That one right there. Okay. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Alright, 32. That meant to load. I mean, how close am I to the next level of mastery? We're at 3,000 out of 15,000. So we might hit it today. Once we get all that iridium. Okay, so diamond and ladder right there. Nothing in the crate. See what's in this gem node though, why not? I only get one gem from... Oh wait, there's my double gem. I was about to say, where's my 2 topaz? My double diamonds. Hello, Julia Sombra. When am I posting the next episode? Today. Tonight. 8 o'clock CST. The premiere is up there, so set a notification because it's... I don't know, that's like, what? 3-4 hours away? So yeah, it's coming up. That's why I'm streaming today. In anticipation of it. Yep, it's later tonight. 8 o'clock CST. It's gonna be premiere and I'll be in the chat there. I get double gem XP, by the way. Okay. So that should be a good amount of XP from diamonds then, right? Alright. This floor probably about like 50 something. Alright, that rock right there looks good to me. I'm excited too. I've got some new voices. It's gonna be a good time. Looking forward to it. Alright, see if we can avoid this spiral floor. I should probably... Yes, I need to ring swap. Yeah, I'll send a link to the premiere in here as well. Maybe pin it. All that good stuff. Question is, where is it? That should be the right link. Hopefully. Yes. In 4 hours, approximately. Okay, what's going on with this floor? We're using a staircase, probably. How many rocks would you say? Probably at least 90 something. Yeah, that ladder disappears. I'm not taking my chances. I'm just going to use a crafted staircase here. I think GB1 Reinwald that YouTube might auto block links for some reason. Even though I don't mind you sending links. I think YouTube just doesn't like it because I didn't see it. Alright, looks like just take this ladder down right there. Oh, hey, I need to have both lucky rings on. Freebie and a bunch of gold over there. Sure, why not? Emerald from that. Right. Not very good aim, but that's okay. Alright, some crates, but not a lot of rocks on this floor. I use the staircase, I keep bringing to swap rings. I mean, when I go down the staircase, I ideally have the luck rings on so that I have increased treasure floor odds. Alright, we're on floor 37. Not a lot going on with those crates. I think those are just a bunch of crabs. And there's one right here. You only had one luck ring last time. When was last time? I think I had 2 luck rings last time. Hello, Ambush. Hope you're doing well. Don't see... You don't see the health either? Oh yeah, when the predictor's up there, it's blocking. So that's fair enough. Maybe I'll... Hold on. There. Now you could always keep an eye on my health. That's better. Alright, floor 38, correct? Yes, 38. Alright, let's just find the ladder. Looks like that stone node right there. Oh, I forgot to close the predictor on that one. I try to minimize the predictor when I actually play through the floor, but sometimes I forget to. Cap is delegating his health issues to the chat. Nice. Hey, I mean, what's new? I always do that. 'Cause to be fair, I don't have a good view of it either. I'm like, my microphone blocks it. Okay, so... just in case, do we have a prismatic shard here? Nope, no prismatic shard. And... no ladders? Not really. Okay, there's a ladder way down there. Okay, there's one right there, hopefully. We'll destroy that, and then hopefully get the shaft. Sure, that works. Ah! A single piece of iridium ore. 4 floors. Puts us on floor 43. Alright. Some good gold and a ladder right there. But there's also a ladder right here. Oh, there's a freebie. Well, when there's a freebie, craft a staircase. Because I'm not walking all the way down there. That is too far of a walk. Way too far of a walk. Alright, let's see how floor 44 is. It's another one of the new floors. Start organizing my inventory a little bit too. Where'd this mega bomb come from? Did I just craft that and never decided to use it, I guess? Okay, no freebie. Nothing interesting in the crates. So just give me a good ladder at that gold. Sure. There's some. I need to swap to the Iridium Band before I head down so I can grab that, because I just missed a piece of gold and that's going to add up over time. Hello, One Love. I hope you're doing well. It has been a while, I know. I know. I've been hard at work on episode 3, and episode 3 premieres tonight, so I decided to stream beforehand. So yeah. Hope you're having a lovely winter as well. I feel like -7. Ooh, that's not good. It's been cold around here too, but not that cold yet. Thankfully. Alright, emerald and an iron ore node sounds good to me with the ladder. With the shaft, even better. Alright, 8 floors, not bad. Coming up on floor 60. Hopefully I can get to floor 60 and not overshoot it. Hopefully get a good amount of bats. Alright, floor 53 coming up. Nothing in the crates. There's a whole bunch of rocks on this floor. But no good ladders. I guess over here. I gotta walk all the way over there. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so that golden copper over there is probably the best thing. Alright, that iridium bat might just one-shot me, so let's be careful. Alright, let's check out this floor. Alright, any prismatic shard in the iridium? Nothing. And no real good ladders. I guess the amethysts? Ah. I just want the iridium. I need to work on my aim. Alright. 4 amethysts for Abigail right there. The serpent's cut in half, hooray. Your little man went headfirst into 2, so it's been a challenge to catch any streams. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't even been able to stream since I think like November? It's been a while. I've been super busy. Let's see. Can probably reach that one with explosive ammo right there. And it's a shaft. Alright, well, I'm gonna take the shaft either way. Hopefully it gets me to floor 60 and not past. Okay, perfect. 4 floors. And that's a lot of stone right there. Stone nodes. So I am gonna lay a bomb and just blow that up. Why not? Grab that iridium. Yeah, there were no streams to miss. It doesn't even look like there's a whole lot of bats here. Yeah, I do want to at least try to get into streaming a little bit more frequently. Because basically what I did was after I streamed day 21, I worked on turning the footage into episode 3. I just finished episode 3, so now I'm on week 4 here. But then there's gonna be, you know, a whole bunch of time it takes to edit episode 4. But I do want to try streaming some other stuff. One game I mentioned was Hytale, which is like a Minecraft style game that Hypixel made, and it looks fun. I haven't really looked at it much, but I know it was in development for a while, and it seems fun, so maybe I'll try it out. I don't know if there's any good twist or anything I can add to it, but it looks like a fun game. And Terraria just got a pretty significant update, so I've been wanting to do Terraria. I guess I'll go for that copper right there. Food? Yeah, I guess I could eat. Oh, spicy eel. Even more important. I'll enjoy that spicy eel, thank you. And not... Oh, we're on floor 60. I could have gotten the ladder right there. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can slay 5 iridium bats. With the galaxy hammer, at least, it should be... Oh. Don't look at the health, GB1 Reinwald. I swear, everything's under control. I promise everything's under control. I promise everything's under control. I swear day 17 I did a better job with the iridium bats. Come here. Come here, you. Okay. No battery packs, but that's okay. Cave carrots, yum. Okay. That was a little bit messy of the floor, but that's okay. Whip stacking was taken out. Oh yeah, I don't know much about Terraria whip stacking and all that, but I know that was a disappointment to some. If I try a Terraria stream or playthrough or something, I would like to do some kind of challenge. Not just, you know, a vanilla playthrough. Skyblock at first seems kind of cool because they have the new Skyblock seed, but I know it's been done before and it's used to be more challenging and now it's easier, so I don't really know if I want to do that or not. I also kind of want to do something with Terraria where I write like a story, kind of like how I do the min-max here, but like in Terraria. Do like voice acting and all that. I don't know. Can mix seeds in Terraria now. I did see that you could do a bunch of seeds. Grab an extra difficult combination. Okay, just doing like some difficult seeds is not a bad idea. Could be fun. I am at half health. I will heal in a second. No prismatic shards. Looks like that iron. Alright, freebie here, but let's, I guess, see if that iridium is worth blowing up. Floor 63 still. No prismatic shard, but 4 pieces of ore from a single node. It's worth just quickly grabbing, I guess. If I could aim. Alright, salads. I need to eat the salads. The thing is, I like looking at the screenshot and then eating the salads after looking at the screenshot, but then I always forget. Alright. 2 crates. Nothing in the crates. No freebie. Okay, that iron over there. What if there's not as many rocks? Yeah, it looks like that iron over there is the best bet. They changed colors quite a bit. The effects look even better now. Also, the portraits were changed. I know NPCs have portraits now, so that's why I was like, it would fit well with doing some kind of like how I did for the Stardew min-max, giving the NPCs some more personality by being voice acted and whatnot. I thought the portraits there kind of went hand in hand with that. Issue a warning for epileptics? Is there like flashes and stuff now, or like something changed? I don't know. It looks like there's a good ladder right there, but I'll check the iridiums. Imagine the voice acting for the nurse and her happy endings reply. Uh-oh. I don't know if I know about that one. I might have to read up on Terraria dialogue, lore, Easter eggs, and whatnot. There's an option to turn off flash effects as well as turn off menu backgrounds. In Terraria as well? The effects now have quite a lot of flashes in, so yes, it's dangerous. Ah, okay. Well, if there's an option to just like reduce it or turn it off, then you know, probably best thing to do for streaming. I might just lay a bomb here. Oh, but there's a diamond down there. But there's a boulder blocking my path. I don't know. This floor is a little strange. I think I'll have to go down there. Okay, there's a ladder. Do I just grab the diamond and leave? I guess. I was gonna blow all that up, but I guess I don't have to. How do we try the Terraria update with the blue chicken pet? Oh, there's a blue chicken pet. I wonder if that is a direct reference to Stardew. That's pretty cool. Or can pets be dyed? And it was just a chicken pet that was dyed blue. Alright, ladder right there. But we're on floor 67, not 65. So there's a ladder even closer. Nice. Few iridium nodes here. Oh, it has been in Terraria for quite a while? Huh. I haven't played Terraria in a while. What can I say? Maybe I do need to try Terraria again. Yeah, maybe just a really messed up world with some like seeds. Just like making the world really funky could be fun. I think that'd be the how to make it most interesting, I suppose. Okay, what am I doing here? I just want a ladder. I think right here. It's a shaft, even better. Yeah, if you couldn't notice, yes, I'm not fully up to date with my Terraria knowledge. I used to play a lot of Terraria, so like old stuff, you know, I've got memorized and whatnot, but when it comes to new stuff, you're right, I am not familiar. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, any freebie? I'll definitely blow up that stone and iron, that looks tasty. And a ladder right there. That works for me. Alright, iridium bat. I will eat the salad. Grab the stuff and go down. That works. Let's take a screenshot of this floor and see what's up with it, and I might just use a mega bomb. We'll see. Yes, thank you for the water reminder. I definitely need those. Kind of forget. Ooh, a diamond. Let's see. We're gonna say about 30 rocks. Yeah, it looks like the easiest thing would just be to lay a mega bomb and just grab everything here. And then I guess I can slay this slime here as well. Alright, iridium band to collect all of the goods. And then switch back to the luck ring. I'll even eat the white algae here. Does only your stream struggle or everyone's? Struggling as in it's choppy or something's up with it, or... Because OBS says it's happy. It said it just dropped a few frames, but now it seems like it's back to being okay. I don't know. I mean, I am on just Wi-Fi. I'm not on a wired connection, so it won't be crazy good. I guess down here is the best option. What if we decrease? Yeah, I guess still bottom left is the best option. Oh, there's a good amount of ores here. I'll go ahead and use a bomb. Alright, 6 floors with the freebie. And some coal. Don't mind if I do. Almost come up on floor 100. No treasure floors. I guess I don't have a magic rock candy. I guess the magic rock candy really makes a difference for finding treasure floors. Oh, speaking of... I need to drink my water. It's a heavy water bottle. Okay, where was I? Some iridium. I guess this iridium node. With both luck rings equipped. Oh, hey, there's a shaft right here. Sure, I'll take the shaft down. Ooh, jade. Jades are definitely worth grabbing now that I get double. That's two staircases right there. Sir, that's not a water bottle. It's more than a water bottle. Anything can be a water bottle if you really want it to be a water bottle. Okay, floor 86. Yes. Shaft freebie. Still no prismatic shards. Alright, so I'm gonna grab that jade. Snipe the jade. Get over here. Where's my coffee? Grab the iridium. Don't take the ladder. Don't want the ladder. Alright, eat the salad, because if I touch the mummy, I'm dead. Probably. Alrighty, that takes me 4 levels. Alright, that floor felt a little sloppy, but that's okay. Switch back to regular stone. Alright, I found a decent amount of gemstones, I think. I've actually got room for them because I haven't found a bunch of treasure floors. Ooh. That's 4 diamonds right there. Not bad at all. Alright. Any prismatic shards? It looks like we do have ourselves a prismatic shard all the way to the right. But only when I don't spawn the ladder. Is there any when I do spawn a ladder? No. So I have to make sure I don't spawn a ladder. So I can't shoot that iron. I would try to snipe it from all the way over here, but that slime is in my way. Well, this is gonna be a tricky floor if I want to gather all this stuff. I think I lay a bomb here. I lay a bomb there. Then I have to shoot that one over there. I don't know. Okay, ready? Ready for this? Ah. Ready? Okay, that one definitely hit it. And now I gotta craft a couple bombs. Okay, prismatic shard and a staircase over there. Fine. Okay, now I collect everything. I go this way. And that wasn't terrible, was it? I don't think so. Alright, a jade is not bad. Alright, the sap will be thrown out. All this junk will be thrown out. Probably don't need that quartz either. No rubies yet. Okay. Did I take the screenshot? Looks like there's another prismatic shard. Sure, I can go for that one. Grab the jade. There is a ladder right here, though. Probably just grab the jade and then go for that prismatic shard and find a ladder more so down here. That jade is gonna give me a ladder. Okay. So we are gonna lay a bomb here. Uncover the ladder here. Grab that prismatic shard real quick. Oh, I wasn't supposed to uncover the ladder. Oldest trick in the book. Fell for it again. Oh well. Very sad. Can't really think too hard about the time to blow a floor up. Alright, maybe prismatic shard on one of these ones. Nope. Floor 92. I guess I just lay up a bomb here and then it'll uncover from that copper. Sure. Clip you would never. Ah, I'm getting caught on the rocks. And then, I don't know. Grab that there. Sure. Alright, yes, I do see my health. I do see I am in need of a salad. Hello, Megan Decker. Hope you're doing well. You're somewhat alive. Hopefully that somewhat can become more than somewhat alive. Oh, there's Angelina. Welcome, Angelina. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the salads have a lot of protein, but they sure are healthy for the player. Totally wasn't your alt account. Definitely not. I feel like you've done that before, so I was like, hold on, that sounds familiar. Alright, let's see what's up with this floor. No prismatic shards. Decrease the rocks, maybe? Alright, this floor kind of sucks. I'm tempted to skip it. I mean, there is a ladder right there, I guess. There's one at the top left. Okay. This one's probably fastest. I will eat a salad. I said I was gonna eat a salad. Oh, they only take 2 hits now. That's not bad. Bats behave. I want the bats to come out and play. On floor 120. I need some iridium bats for battery packs. So we'll see when I get there. We're moving pretty slow today at Skull Cavern, honestly. Alright, ladder. Alright, there's that copper right there, or there's just a ladder right there. That's probably fine. Shaft luck hasn't been too appealing either. I think that's also part why we're only on floor 95. We'll see later when episode 3 premieres. I was on crazy pace on those Skull Cavern festival days. Alright. Floor 95. Right above the iridium. Let's see if there's anything in that iridium. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna grab the one that's up here. Gem node. Iridium node. I mean, I think, just for example, I think on day 16, I was at floor 100 at 9 a.m. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I did start, like, after 11. It was like 11:30 or something like that. And no magic rock candy today. Okay, there is a prismatic shard from that one. That's kind of nice. Okay, so I have to blow up that one first, and then cover the shaft. Alright, well that should just take me to floor 100, I would assume. Okay. Floor 100. 10 bombs. Darn, I wanted cherry bombs. I love me some cherry bombs. Yeah, for a bat luck day, no magic rock candy. I'm doing what I can here, I think. We might be able to make it to the next mastery. Because remember, this is going to start going up a lot faster. I was at about like 3,000 at the start of the day. But it's going to climb up a lot quicker once we start getting more iridium chunks. There's a ladder. There's a prismatic shard when a ladder exists. Okay. I think I just try to collect some loot here. Alright, good enough. Offering cap some vegan hot dog or burger. Yeah, something with a little more protein than these salads. You love this music? Yes. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I think you're the one who mentioned Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music in the Discord, Angelina. Alright, let's see. There's a prismatic shard right here. What about a ladder? Okay, so I gotta blow up that one before I spawn a ladder. It looks like that copper, there's a ladder, and I should be pretty safe to just grab this iridium as I go. Okay, that works. Yeah, honestly, one of my favorite things about making my edited videos is lining up the music and picking good video game music as background, so. Alright. Hope work goes well, Angelina. Stay warm to you as well. And safe. This one does not have a lot of rocks. Looks like that copper. Ladder exists. Prismatic shard? Sure. Ladder. No prismatic shard. Weird. Wonder why that one didn't drop a prismatic shard. Huh. Not too worried about it though. Yes, I'll eat a salad. I'll eat a salad in a second. First, no freebie. No prismatic shards. But there is a quick, easy ladder. And it's a shaft. 8 floors, alright. Not too bad there. Oh wow, 14 diamonds is pretty good. That would have been only 7 diamonds without our mining mastery. Must have gotten an emerald from a crate because we have an odd amount of emeralds. Yes, I do have, it's under misc settings, dwarf ladder boost. So yes, I do have that plugged in. Or enabled, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, nothing from, oh wait, we're on floor 112. Now, is there anything? Nope. I don't know about this floor. If I just want a ladder down, this one I can shoot. There's not a whole lot of iridium, so I think I'd rather just... Unless you think that copper... No, I think there's more than 30 rocks. Yeah, I think I'll have to go for that one in the bottom right. That works. Yes, this time I do need to keep some diamonds for gifts. And I need to donate one to Gunther, apparently. Haven't done that either. Speaking of diamonds, there's another one. Okay, so how does the iridium look? No prismatic shards. No shards, no shards. Okay, so I don't really care about the iridium. More just care about if there's a ladder over here. It's probably like 60 something. Okay, should be an easy ladder. I grab that, and we're good. Come here. Oh, nope. I gotta get better about ring swapping that iridium band. Okay, skipping this floor. No dino floors. Alright, we will be on floor 115. Starting to get some more iridium at least. Oh. Oh. Blade's map predictor just closed. I will reopen that. I guess I made it unhappy. Alright, upload map. Or save first. We're at Skull Cavern. We're on floor 115. Gotta upload the map again. The crystal ball broke, yes. Dwarf ladder boost. Probably like 20 something, probably like 30 something. Alright, there's one right in front of me here. So probably just take that down unless we got some like good prismatic shards going on. Nah. I think I should be able to grab that. Yes. Alright. This is one of the larger floors. See what's going on here. I would drink my water more often, but it's a whole workout to pick up this bottle and all that. And I don't like keeping it on my desk because then I can't see my OBS. If I move it just a little bit, that works. Okay. Anything exciting here? Nope. Oh, hey, there's just a freebie right in front of me. Okay. That works, I guess. I'll grab 5 iridium ore from that node, not bad. And just head down, sure. $7,000. Yeah, we'll make it to 15,000. We will for sure. Pour some of the water in a smaller glass. Now that's not a bad idea. Because I'm at my desk. I gotta have a nice glass of water right here. I use this more for like the gym and work when I don't want to be filling it up all the time. Dino? What? Oh, there is a dino here. That is true. Ooh, almost floor 120. Start manifesting lots of bats. Lots and lots of iridium bats. Floor 117. Alright, I think we just take that ladder down there. Alright, get the mummy floors out of the way now before floor 120. Alright, yes, that's what we gotta do. Probably just go for a quick ladder because those iridium nodes are far, far away. But I will check just for fun. Nope, no prismatic shards. So yes, just show me a quick ladder. Alright. I might opt to use a crafted staircase here. Oh, my luck buff. I forgot to turn that back up. Okay, that should help a little bit. Okay, still the closest ladder is all the way over there by that iridium. Well, that's it's not that bad of a walk, but still. Okay, I can gamble on that one, and then if not, I'll go over to that iridium. Maybe if I blow up some rocks here first, then that one will be good. Nope. Alright. We gotta go over here. That's fine. I'll eat a salad for good measure. And be on my way down. Oh, really? A shaft on this floor? Alright, well, let's see how many floors this shaft drops. But I'm skipping over floor 120. I think the shaft is worth taking because I haven't been getting a lot of shafts, so I don't want to pass one up. They always come right before the bat floors, I swear. Alright, how are the... If I can spawn a ladder, then maybe I get that one, but the shaft doesn't count for that prismatic shard. Alright, there will be a ladder right there. It is an 8 shaft drop. I better take the shaft. No shard. Interesting. Should have grabbed that aquamarine. Yeah, wouldn't have been a bad idea. Especially since I get double now. Probably worth it. Okay, well that took me to floor 127. Still no treasure floors except for floor 100. I need my rain totems. Diamond. Lots of diamonds. This floor doesn't have any good ladders. It's all the way up there. Okay, there's one here. There's 29 rocks. Yeah, if we blow up all of this stuff over here and then go for that one, there should be 29 left. I think. I hope. Alright, perfect, the shaft. And it's gonna lead me right to the next bat floor, right? 8 levels, not bad. Alright, coming up on floor 140. Say those shafts were worth it. And yes, I will eat a salad. Two magma geodes. I am low on magma geodes, so maybe. It looks like there's a ladder up there by the ruby. By that iridium. And there's not really any other good options. Okay, I guess iridium, crate and iron, lay a bomb, and grab that ruby. I don't know. Salad. We have these bombs to waste anyway. junk. And yeah, I'll grab the ruby. And head down. Would be nice to at least get the floor 200 for the double treasure there. I feel like I never have all of the gems when I'm doing a Skull Cavern dive. I usually just trash a lot of these because I've got all this treasure room junk, but not today. Alright, floor 136. Nothing in the crates. Wow, the ladders are not really cooperating. Okay, that one up there is not bad. That seems to be the best option. Three iridium right there. Probably blow that up. Freebie shaft. I don't know how the prismatic shard spawning works when there's like a shaft like that. So I think I don't trust that. Oh, there are some iridium here. I think I just shoot this iridium, run for the shaft. I don't have time to wait for a bomb to detonate. Alright, both luck rings on. Oh, I'm going past floor 140 again. Ah. Always shafts to miss the bat floors, but that's fine. Because the bat floor is most likely just a mummy floor or a dino floor or some kind of troll. Right. Oh, there we go. 143. Alright, no freebie. Okay, easy ladder right there. We'll just take the ladder. Or not. Or I did something wrong. There's probably more stones than I thought. There's more than 57 stones? There can't be more than 57 stones here. Maybe there are. There probably are. Okay, up there. It's the next best. And it's another shaft. Okay, okay. We're starting to get some good 3 floors. Ooh, this floor is dark. I'm eating the salad. I swear I'm keeping an eye on my health. Alright, that serpent was my personal target to blow up the iridium. We'll go ahead and slay him as well. What a kind serpent. Oh, there was some jade and good iridium down there. I probably should have just blew up that, but I don't know. I found the ladder so quick I was ready to go down. Another freebie on this floor, but I will take a quick look at the crates, because who knows, maybe there's something in the crate. Nothing in the crate right there. Nothing in the crates over there. Could have been a battery pack. Alright, anything from the iridium. Ladder exists, so nope. Although I will blow that up because it's right there. I will blow that one up as well. And head on down. That jade's probably too far out of the way. Nice to get a shaft and get down to floor 160 and get closer to floor 200. Alright, what's going on with this floor? Lots of iridium down there. Okay, if a ladder exists, that's the prismatic shard. Okay, I can try to get that prismatic shard, but I gotta find the ladder. Alright, looks like there should be a ladder right there. Okay, so like that and then that. That works for me. Alright, freebie. I'll take a look at the floor just to see about those iridium nodes, see if there's a prismatic shard in any of them. Could possibly place a bomb down, grab that coal. Alright, let's see. Floor 149. No prismatic shards. Do I lay a bomb? Guess I lay a bomb there, lay a bomb there. Grab the coal. That should be fine. What are we at? We're at 8,529 mastery XP. Yeah, I think we'll make it to the next round of mastery. I do want to leave myself enough time for another cycle of my furnaces tonight, I think. It's honestly probably not worth it to go to the mastery door right now. I probably wait until I get like the next 2 masteries and then go, because I don't know if I'm gonna utilize anything right away. Unless maybe for combat mastery, I don't know. We'll see. This is the right floor, this is the right floor. 150. Nothing in the crates. Yeah, we can just go down that ladder, I think. That works. Alright, this one we'll just try to find the ladder, because there's not much going on with this floor. I'll keep drinking my water. Alright, there's a ladder right here. Sure, that works. My aim could definitely be a little bit better with the explosive ammo. Like, for example, on that one right there, definitely could have gotten that all in just one hit instead of, you know, when you're standing right there and shoot the wall, the explosive ammo like explodes like inside of the wall, and then the radius isn't as big, so it doesn't get those two, and it's annoying. So you have to like back up a little bit. Another one of these floors. Right, but they're kind of want that ruby. Actually, probably, yeah, I'll grab the ruby, why not? Probably have more than enough spicy eel, but rubies can still be gifts and could be sold. Do I know Toxic Eternity? I do not, Sonata. What is that? Emerald on this floor. Alright, no shards. Okay, there's a shard after the ladder exists right there. The ladder does exist. Is that worth 2,000 gold? Sure. Why not? YouTuber does metal video game covers. I mean, I will have to look that up because I do enjoy video game music and I do enjoy metal. So I would probably enjoy that music. Alright. Double luck, still equipped. Good. Toxic Eternity. I will have to look that up for sure. Oh yeah, send it on the Discord. That way I won't forget. Good idea. When would I forget to do something I say? This one might be a good one to bomb. I see quite a few iridium nodes here. We'll take a look at the map first, just in case. Only 4. Anything good with the iridium? Not really. I guess just and then alright, again, my aim is not on point. I should have used only 2 explosive rounds for all of that. I used 4. I don't know, it's a balance between precision and also like speed. Because I also, you know, I guess to be fair, if I just spend my time, like, too much time aiming, that's actually losing, you know, what that time could have been spent collecting more ore that I just would have, you know, went ham with. So, I don't know. It's probably fine. Probably overthinking it. Alright, there's a ladder right there. Aquamarine. And it's a shaft to, of course, miss floor 160. Or maybe, no, it misses floor 160, of course. Whatever. I get that a little bit now. I do see quite a few iridium nodes on this floor. Alright, we'll check the iridium first, sure. Alright, no shards. Nothing in the crate. Not even any good ladders at first glance. There's one down there. Huh. Yeah, there's definitely more than 30 rocks here, though. Okay, so that iridium node is our best bet. So blow up that one, try to blow up those two. Yeah. Unless, I don't think I'm going to be able to blow those up. Unless I get the mummy over there. Health? Oh yeah, how's our health doing? Thanks, GB1 Reinwald. I would have walked right through that mummy and died. Or just shot myself to death on accident with explosive ammo. We'll go this way, that way I can grab all this stuff. Hello, mummy. Let me eat my salad in peace, thank you. Okay, not a great floor, but not terrible. We're at 9,400 XP. 5,000 more to go. And our health is full now. Ooh, that's tempting. 4 iridium nodes and a whole bunch of stone nodes. Yeah, I'll probably go down there and lay a bomb. No shards, but that's okay. Alright, so... Sure, we'll go down there. And a shaft. Alright. 7 floors, nice. 171's a dino floor. No, thank you. Alright, this is a classic example of a good floor to just go ham on with bombs. But we will take the time to predict it. Lots of gold. Yeah, this is just a lay bombs floor for sure. Let's see if I want to do any shenanigans for the shards. No, it doesn't look like any of them have any shards. Alright, so... Hello. Okay, that was goofy. Right there and right there. Alright, and then I do a second lap. Alright, now that should have been some good XP. Yeah, it's 10,000 XP. Not too bad. Oh, wait for this screenshot to load, right? at around 600 ore. I mean, I've been getting a good amount of XP from like gem nodes and stuff as well, so probably we'll hit it before then. There's a diamond down there, but it's probably not worth it. Unless there's anything from this iridium. Eh. Okay. Probably just this one right here. Make sure I get the luck ring on. I do see my health. I do see my health. That serpent gave me a mini heart attack there. Alright. As per usual, we get a shaft to skip the bat floor, but that's okay. Skipped all 4 bat floors on the hundreds. Alright, floor 181. Getting closer to floor 200 though, and I'd rather get the treasure from there than, you know, just get trolled by mummy floors on bat floors. Floor 181. Alright, the diamond with the 2 iridium's kind of tempting over there. Alright, that is a shard, but that's pretty out of the way, so I probably will ignore that one. There's a ladder down there, so maybe. But there's a ladder there. I'd probably just go for that one. I think I could probably just bank on the serpent or the bat. Alright, that works. Come on now. Okay, just go down the shaft. Alright, that was a small shaft. Ooh, shaft on... Oh, no, it's 13 on 183. 184 is only 4. Yeah, they had half the amount of XP you got from farming towards mastery. They should have done that for mining. Mining in Skull Cavern goes crazy. But I guess for more casual playthroughs, it's a lot easier to just like grind a whole bunch of like ancient fruit and star fruit and crops than it is to venture through Skull Cavern, to be fair. Alright, when a ladder exists, shard. Okay, we could probably grab that one. Okay, probably lay a bomb in the middle. And then there should be... One of those should have a shard after that bomb detonates. It was that one, the last one I grabbed. That is true, Sonata, but remember, I never really used the slingshot until like this playthrough. I did a little bit on my old min-max, but that was such a long time ago where I forgot how good it used to be. Didn't it used to have like a cherry bomb explosion radius or something? They went hard for no reason on this Bug Forest song. I know. I know, there's just some Some video game songs that just go absolutely hard for no reason. Okay, iridium. This is another one that I used in episode 3, so we'll get to enjoy it there. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'll just take the ladder right there, I suppose. Or there's a ladder right there. That works as well. Ammo cost 100 each at the guild pre-level 8. You used to be able to buy explosive ammo from the Adventure Guild? That was a thing? What? I did not know that. Huh. Alright, fire quartz, blow up the gold, or just go right for the ladder, probably. Unless iridium has a shard, no shard. Alright, just go for the ladder. Yeah, we'll just... There's a ladder right next to me here. We'll just go down this one. You still can, but it's 300 and only after level 8. 300 a piece, which is... I'm pretty sure it's better to buy the ore and coal from Clint, right? Because 1 iron bar is what? 150 times 5... And then 2 coal is another 300 gold divided by 5 explosive ammo, 210 as opposed to 300 a piece. Yeah. Which would make sense. Alright, there's a shard there. So maybe I'll try to grab that one. There's a diamond over there, so a bomb over there could be good. Alright, I think I'm gonna accidentally uncover that ladder and not be able to get that one, but we'll see what happens. Oh. Okay. We'll just go down the ladder then. There's a ladder right there. There's a jade here. I would not mind a jade. I've only gotten 4 so far, so yeah, definitely want to grab that jade. It's in a convenient location. Ammo to Skull Cavern chest would be pretty cool. But like, how many would it have to be good for a chest? Because like 10 explosive rounds is kind of nothing. It'd have to be like 25 at least, I would think. Alright, no shards. There's a ladder, but I'll get that ladder over there. Or I'll uncover that ladder, that works too. I have to walk back. Alright, I guess the jade wasn't meant to be. I have to mine it, whatever. Coffee, 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 coffee. Yeah, prismatic shard from a Skull Cavern chest is a very disappointing find, for sure. But yeah, like 50 ammo at once, that would be cool. I mean, if you get 10 bombs, that's like 40 iron ore. So like 1 iron ore is equivalent to like 1 ammo, so like 40 ammo, I guess. But yeah, might as well round it up to 50 at that point. Alright, we're just going straight down, I guess. Shaft. Don't skip floor 200. Okay. I probably should have checked the map predictor and made sure I wasn't on like a 15 floor shaft. But it's okay. But yeah, now as we're approaching floor 200, I gotta be more careful. Still no natural treasure floor, just the one from floor 100, and then we'll get the one from floor 200. Any shards? Nope. Alright, decent ladder. If it's a shaft, that would be okay as well. No shaft. Give me like a 6th floor shaft would be good. Floor 94 is a 7, so no, we don't want a shaft on floor 194. I do want my rain totem fixed though. Pretty please. It's gonna be 2 red cowboy hats. Alright. Good place to bomb. No prismatic shards. But really no ladder. Really. I guess just bomb and bomb. I don't know. Can I slay the slime while I wait? Grab a speed boost from the slime. What do I want to do here? Well, there's a ladder. I'll take the ladder down. Maybe kill this guy. Gotta get better about one-hitting these guys. Yeah, I'll kill him. I already did damage, I might as well. 2 void essence. But I do get a speed boost and lots of iridium on this floor. Okay. This looks like a nice floor. Alright, floor 195, let it load. Alright, let's look at the iridium. Prismatic shard from right there. Okay, but we don't want to spawn a ladder until we get that prismatic shard. Okay, one by that iron. Okay, so lay a bomb here. It's gonna take a while to detonate. Grab that prismatic shard first. Shaft, come on. I didn't want a shaft. 7 floors. No, I can't take the shaft. Can't take the shaft. I gotta find an alternate route. Okay, by that copper there's one. Fine. Still will double back for the iron. Okay. 12,000 XP. Not too shabby. Just imagine how much I'm gonna get tomorrow when I use a magic rock candy. Does +1 ore give additional XP? +1 ore additional XP would go crazy. Alright, ruby from the crate. Sure. Why not? Alright, another prismatic shard. And then where's the ladder? There's a ladder by that crate. So, sure. No extra XP for extra ore? Darn. Here's a diamond. Up to 20 diamonds now. Oh, Thursday. Deluxe speed grow on Thursday. I know I'm not playing Thursday today, but I just need to put that out there so somebody reminds me. There's a lot of iridium up there, but I'm not gonna go all the way up there if there's a ladder. Yeah, it looks like that copper is a ladder. Okay. Oh yeah, magic rock candy day. I mean, I go to the desert like every day because warping to the desert is so convenient to get me to the mine, so that won't be hard to route at all. Habu has this song on his spot. On his Spotify. It's a good one. This one's from Super Mario Sunshine. You know what's crazy? This was like a couple of weeks ago, and I don't know how it took me so long to realize this, but the song Concerned Ape posted, the Bee Boss song from Haunted Chocolatier. I didn't know where that song was from. I just always thought that song was like the song Habu would always play during his streams. I didn't know it was a Concerned Ape thing. And I just made that realization like a couple of weeks ago, which is crazy. I was like, no wonder it's a banger. Alright, spawn a ladder. I guess that's a ladder in itself. One more floor and then we get some rain totems, right? Even if I get enough rain totems for starfruit harvests, what am I gonna do for the first day of summer? Because the first day of summer, it can't rain no matter what. So, I don't know. What I'd probably do is just use sprinklers for the first and second starfruit harvest, and then use rain totems for the final starfruit harvest. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of sprinklers. I mean, at that point, if I have enough sprinklers, is it really worth it to use rain totems for the final one just for like 30 extra starfruit? Probably not. I just want to incorporate the rain totems into the run because I've got so many of them. Do I have 1 day of margin, though, for the wheat to be ready on fall 1? You know, maybe. It is possible that maybe I don't need to water them day 1. Oh, you say I do have 1 day of margin. Oh yeah, because my first min-max way long ago, I did not have agriculturalist right away. So the agriculturalist bonus definitely helps. Okay, I think I'm just going... Okay, prismatic shard, all that good stuff. Shaft. Ah. No shafts. Okay, iron. Ladder. Alright, moment of truth. Okay. So, maybe I can still use rain totems? If I get a bunch of rain totems, we'll see. Sprinklers. The game wants me to use sprinklers. And 5 bok choy seeds. I think I already found bok choy seeds. I don't think there's any reason to keep these bok choy seeds, is there? But I'll throw out the other stuff sooner. Why not? Alright, well that's a pretty bad treasure floor, if I do say so myself. If that was the garlic seed, yeah. Troll game will troll. Fair enough. Freebie shaft. Alright, yes, I wouldn't mind shafts now. But let's get a good look at this floor at least, see what's going on with it. You got 15 garlic during the festival? It's crazy. I mean, I do have a garlic to buy from the traveling cart, so... I know I'm safe in that regard. I don't have to bank on Skull Cavern, but you know, it would be cool. Okay, I think I just go for the shaft. Just grab these iridium that I can. Only 4 floors. Alright, this is my favorite floor to bomb, so I think I'll craft a couple mega bombs. Batteries in chests. I mean, crystallariums are pretty much the equivalent, but better. Unless you got multiple batteries. But like 1 battery from a chest would be a little lame. Better than like a hat. Alright, is it even worth it to look at the prismatic shards for all of this? Doesn't look like there's really any. Actually, not that much iridium going on this floor. This one might be better to just... maybe just lay a couple bombs up here, because down here doesn't look too exciting. I think I'll go for like 2 mega bombs here. Do I want the cake? I guess. It's a gift item for somebody, right? Two pink cake. Get rid of the fragments. Health? Oh yes, thank you, G-Bone Reinwald. No iridium on this floor. Well, one. I probably don't need this slime either. Oh, ambush. Just realized, don't you need a recipe from Kent to get perfection? Yes. That's why it's 115 days, not 112 days in 1 year. So, and that is exactly why it has to be those 3 extra days after the first year for Kent and Kent's recipes. Looks like there's just a freebie here. About 1,000 more XP. Not bad. Yeah, 28 days per month, 4 months, so that's 112. I think. Yes. Alright, lots of iridium at the bottom. But it's all the way down there, so I think I'd rather just take this ladder down. Alright, my favorite floor, but where's all the iridium at? That's not a whole lot. Yeah, star drop teas for Kent is basically day 113 and then 114, 15 are just so he can send you the recipes, because for some reason he can only send you 1 recipe at a time and not both at once. So it needs to be 2 extra days. Alright, what do I want to do on this floor? I mean, there's some iridium. I guess a bomb to try to get that and then just shoot those ones right there. Alright, slime. I think I'd rather have 4 clay than slime, but I'll probably end up throwing that out anyway. Alright, shoot that. Keep the luck rings on. Serpent disappeared. Sometimes the serpents just disappear and I don't know why. We'll save a little bit of loading time and just do that. Eat a salad for good measure. And go down. Oh, spicy eel wore off. What do you know? I mean, I might as well save that 1 extra day and skip his birthday and do the star drop teas. Because then I can't say it's the least amount of days, you know? But yeah, no, I mean, the birthday is not a bad backup. Alright, hold up. I saw one of these was a prismatic shard. I got all distracted. Only when a ladder exists. So I need to make a ladder exist somewhere. That amethyst, so I blow up the amethyst first. Eat the spicy eel. Alright, no ladder from there. What did I do wrong? Floor 210. Ah. Oh, there was a ladder. Okay, there's a ladder right here. And it wasn't even a shard. Oh, because it was... Okay. Whatever. We're gonna pretend like none of that ever happened. Whatever. That was a bad floor. I need more water. Alright, floor 211. Yeah, I definitely don't think I have time for day 23. Because these predicted Skull Cavern dives take quite a bit of time. Alright, iridium. Probably just go for that one with the iridium. There should be a ladder there. Alright, bad aim. That's okay. It's only 10 o'clock, still a good 3 hours. Freebie. Yeah, we're just gonna take the freebie and not worry about anything else. Oh, okay. Now that's a juicy floor. Alright. That's what I like to see. Alright, that's definitely mining, or what do you call it? Mastery level 2. Do I have to collect the stuff first? Oh, I thought that would have been enough. There we go. Now it's enough. Now we need 20,000 XP, which we'll get tomorrow. So if I get it as soon as tomorrow, I don't think there's any reason for me to go to the mastery door tonight. It's a long walk. I'll probably... Yeah, I don't think it's worth going. 450 ore, way off. I mean, that's not that way off. Also have to remember all these gems I've been getting have been helping out. And I think I started with like 3,000 or so. But speaking of the ore, only 447 iridium ore. I would like some more iridium ore. That's the moneymaker. Floor 214. I'm not gonna go down there even if they have prismatic shards. Alright, a ladder right there. Oh, I didn't know that was iridium. Nice. Ooh, some work totem farm. Not too bad. I guess put it there for now. But don't put it in the hotbar because I don't want to accidentally warp. Should I keep the cave carrots? Because I've got 5 of them. I should probably just keep them because I'll need one for like a bundle, one for stir fry and all that. Salad time? Oh yes, it is salad time. Good call. Floor 215. Some diamonds over there. Alright, shard if a ladder exists. Do prismatic shards give extra mining XP by chance? It looks like... I'm gonna try to do a crazy snipe move real quick. Snipe the... Oh, sure, that works. Spawn a ladder right there. And then prismatic shard, diamond, all that good stuff. See if I can get a crit one-shot these guys. Nope. That's okay. Come here. Alright, there we go. Anything else? I don't think I need all that over there. Throw out the seeds. I mean, I don't need the 4 clay. I can throw out the 4 clay next. Probably. Right, floor 216. There's a prismatic shard on that node. And then a ladder pretty close by, okay. That works for me. No? No shard? Shaft. Interesting. Oh, of course. Of course there's a shaft. Because we were about to come up to floor 220. The shaft leads me to floor 221. Of course, that's how it goes. Do I want to stop at the farm when I'm done with the dive? Or should I just take the bus back to the mines? I can probably just bus back to the mines. Alright, couple iridium nodes. Alright, nothing really going on with the iridium. Or, what about that one? No. I guess over here's, and up there. I grab 1, 2, 3, 4 iridium versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, let's compare. 2, 3, 3, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay, down here is better. And the ladder is right there. That works. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's what the chest is for outside. The chest is for dropping stuff off at. I have a chest at the mines, though. I don't know what I would use the chest that I placed in Skull Cavern for. Because I just usually would go straight to the mines. I don't know. Okay, some decent iridium. And there's a ladder. Spawn the ladder, grab that iridium. We'll just bomb this floor. Yeah, the mines is for smelting. Oh, I'll still lay a bomb because this is just a decent floor to bomb. But yeah, I think I've got enough iridium left in my chests back there where, yeah, I definitely should smelt. There's another shard. So I think 1 a.m. should leave me enough time. But in the meantime, I'll keep blowing stuff up. Lots of iridium over that way, but it's a little out of my way. Well, one of them is a prismatic shard, but I don't think it's worth going all the way over there. There was a coal I missed there. Should use my iridium band. Warp straight to the desert from Robin. Oh yeah, and then, well, yeah, I guess that would be handy for like when I warp straight there without stopping at a different chest, so I could leave like my hoe and like other tools that I don't need. That makes sense. Definitely doesn't hurt to have there. Alright, not a lot of iridium here. Not a lot of ladders here. Let's try decreasing it a little bit. Well, there's definitely some over there, but there's not a whole lot of good ores. I guess I could still just, well, if I shoot that bat, there's one right there. I would argue skipping this one. I mean, I've got 45 crafted staircase. Nah, it's fine. It's not that far of a walk. I just shoot that bat. I don't have good aim. Alright, somebody uncover the staircase for me. Thank you. But yeah, with those 45 ladders, I could probably be a little less conservative with my staircase usage. Well, I also don't need this 2 quartz. I'd rather throw out that 2 quartz before the 4 clay. Oh, a freebie. Yeah, for example, this one, I was just talking about it. I should probably just skip this floor. Yes. Another good iridium floor that just has like a whole bunch of nodes to blow up. Okay. Not terrible. There are quite a few rocks here. Well, it looks like there is just a really quick ladder. Probably just take that down. Again, well, I can just keep traversing the floors. I get more chances at treasure. Although, I haven't gotten a single treasure floor this dive, except for the guaranteed on 100 and 200, which is a little goofy. I should have at least gotten a few by now. Alright, This is another one where I just want to find a ladder. But unfortunately, okay, that's not terrible. Let's take that one. $2.29. Haven't gotten a shaft in a while. Shaft to 240 would be nice. A freebie on a spiral floor. That's a certain skip. Yeah, that's just a certain skip. Alright, GB on Ronald. I'll keep checking my health. And I'll try to remember to drink some water. I'll drink some water before you drop out. Did I take a screenshot of this floor? I can't remember. No, I did not. I should do that. It'll get a good head start on the next level of mastery, and then tomorrow and well, the 24th is the festival, so that's gonna be a very short dive on that day, but tomorrow should be a very good dive. All right, how is this floor? There's quite a few here. Okay, just a quick ladder right there. Alright, some pretty good gold here. I'll probably lay a bomb and grab that gold and lay a bomb for the iridium. Maybe I'll grab the coal pouch. Alright. See if there's anything with shards. No shards. Over there? Nope, nothing. Okay. So... probably 2 bombs. One for over here. One for over there. Eating a salad for GB and Reinwald. Blow up all that. Alright, good enough. Alright, we got about an hour left. What's going on this floor? I mean, few iridium down there. No prismatic shards, so let's just find the ladder And there's a ladder right here, ideally. Okay, another one of these floors. Alright, sounds good, Sonata. Hope that goes well. If I've got time during the premiere, if I end the stream early and have a little bit of time, I'll try to send you timestamps of when Shane appears in the video. And then you can pop in during those times. Alright, 233. Any iridium here? Probably just take the ladder down. I had to do a little bit of messing around with the voice. I think they came out pretty good. I think your performance, good. I think the microphone could be better. But, you know, you have what you can work with, so obviously, you know, you did what you could. Alright, here's a shaft that probably past 240. As usual, one floor past the bat floor. That's how it goes. Alright, diamond, some iridium nodes. I'll take a look here. Quite a few iridium nodes. And probably quite a few stones. Alright, if that one just leads down, I'm just gonna go straight down. I want to be. Don't trash the luck ring. Infested floor, skip. Okay. I gotta focus hard for the last hour because this is when I get the most iridium. But it does get pretty exhausting after a while. Alright, no freebie. Alright, there's a ladder right there. I'm just gonna take the ladder. Okay, that works. Missed that bit of iron. Alright, 244. Not bad for a bad luck day with no magic rock candy, honestly. Alright, let's check the iridium. Alright, probably just take the ladder down right away. Or a shaft. Only 3 floors on this shaft. Alright. Decent chunk for the slingshot right there. Floor 247. A lot of iridium. These ones, pretty decent ones to use the slingshot on. So I'm probably gonna find a ladder before I want to. Yeah, there's a ladder there. But honestly, these ones are pretty good ones to just grab with the slingshot. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Don't use up too much extra time. This one looks like a skippable floor. Unless one of these rocks here has a ladder. Yeah, let's just look for a ladder. Alright, over there. A couple of iridium nodes to blow up along the way. 4 and 4, sure. I can go for that ladder. Just make this like 120 just in case. Okay, yeah, that one's definitely a ladder. Floor 248, right? Yes, 248. Oh, that was a ladder. That works. Alright, I'm gonna eat a salad. Health is not too healthy. 3 nodes down there. Alright, 2 prismatic shards, but I have to blow up that one and that one without spawning a ladder. Looks like I can get both those without spawning a ladder, and then there's a ladder right there. I don't get those ones over there, but that's fine. Alright, salad. Another salad. Alright, and then somewhere around here was the ladder. There it is. This floor. But it's 240, I should probably leave. Honestly, I need to measure the exact time I need to leave by to have enough time to cycle my furnaces. Because I think 1 a.m. should be more than enough time. I think an hour, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Alright, easy ladder right there. Let's take that. $251. Maybe a nice shaft leading me to floor 260 for a bat floor before I leave. Alright, there's the easy ladder. Prismatic shard when there's a ladder. thought there was a prismatic shard. Am I on the wrong floor? No, this is 251. Huh, maybe there's more stones than I thought. I did something wrong. But either way, buy that iridium is fine. Is this the right floor? Oh. Is it because I had my iridium band on? Maybe. Alright, well I gotta, I guess, grab that ladder up there. And then it's time to get out of here. It goes this one. Yes. Okay, well, 1 a.m. This is probably a good floor to end on because this floor is kind of nothing going on for it. So yeah, I will probably... I could warp back to the farm, drop stuff off, and then go to the mines. But it's probably quicker to take the bus back to the mines. I'm not actually sure. That's another thing I need to test out. Better to go back to the farm and then the mines, or probably take the bus back. Okay, well. Yep, time to do that. Drink my coffee. I'm not gonna grab the cactus fruit because I do feel like I'm tight on time. I'm probably not. I probably have more than enough time. Yeah, I definitely have more than enough time. Jades are ready. Alright, so it's an overnight cycle, so definitely want to go with iridium. Alright, so tomorrow. Generally, I mean, what? Let's double check this. Stardew predictor real quick. Statue blessings. The 23rd. There's no +1 ore. I might use a magic rock candy if it's a bad luck day or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's bring the iridium sprinkler back home. Farm warp totem can stay here. Bring the wood back home. Finish smelting everything. Can I craft more crystallariums? No, I don't have battery packs with me. That's fine. Coal. Oh, stacked. Okay. So I could probably leave by 1:10 and be okay. Okay. Iridium can stay here. Iron can probably stay here. Oh, I mean, price ticket will come home. Probably want to bring some stone home. Geodes can stay here because I use those at Clint's. Guess I'll bring all the stone. And then the ores stay here. Okay. I think we're good. I can probably like kill like a quick dust rite or something. I don't know what I do with 20 minutes left. I could warp home and drop stuff off at the farm. I could make it to bed. Is there any reason to do that though? I don't think so. I think I just pass out at the mines as usual. See if there's any, I don't know, void spirits. Not really. Alright, here's one. Alright, do I make it over there? Probably not. Diamond. Alright. 2 more diamonds to complain. Gonna pass out any minute here. Any sec. Oh, hold on. Ah, 2 more seconds and I could have gotten that diamond. Oh well. Okay. I hope that day was good. I hope it can just be locked in. Mastery level 2 is pretty good. Tomorrow's the flower dance. Alright, it's a super bad luck day today, so I'll probably want to use a magic rock candy. Because I don't want to redo yesterday. Alright, nothing special with the mail. Hello, Robin. Today's bonus is ladders again, so it'll help with the bad luck. I don't know if a greater chance to find geodes is worth it or not, as opposed to ladders. I think the ladders is probably more useful, especially on a bad luck day. Today's my first harvest of strawberries. And then there should be one more on the 28th, I believe. 7 gold star. That's pretty good. Good gifts for Maru and Demetrius. Haven't checked the fruit bat cave. I should probably clear out the fruit bat cave so there's more room for more to spawn. It's starting to fill up a little bit. Some cherries. Alright, what else happens on a Tuesday? I'll go check out the Mastery Cave, because why not? But yeah, unfortunately, don't have enough time to play today if I'm doing a Skull Cavern dive, because those take a very long time. But also, we've got 2 hours until my video premieres. But I guess I can end the stream early and give myself a little bit of time to rest before I'm back for this premiere. I will be in live chat for the premiere. And be chatting away, so should be fun. Combat mastery. Trinkets. Golden mystery box. Ooh. Forging mastery for the ability to find golden mystery boxes might be worth it in itself. Farming mastery, the iridium scythe, I probably really don't need until summer. And then Fishing Mastery is probably the last one I'll grab. Combat Mastery is probably the one I'll take first, but I'll be able to grab 2 of them, so I'll probably grab Foraging and Combat. Or who knows, maybe I'll be able to get 3 at once. I'm a little bit worried about the morel. I haven't gotten a morel yet, and I do need a morel for... I don't know how many morels I need, but I need to ship one. No morel yet. And I think I probably need one for something else. Might be able to get them with mushroom boxes, though. Can't believe the stream title lied to you. What was the stream title that lied to you? Anything from Willy? Hello, Lady Dragon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good to hear from you. I did just wrap up day 22, and I probably won't be playing through day 23 here. Just because it will just be another Skull Cavern dive. Not very exciting. I'll probably try to open some geodes at some point as well. I've got a bunch of those now. I'm still saying day 22. I gotta change it to day 22 through 23. But again, most likely I'm ending on day 23 here and not actually playing through day 23. No bookseller today. Take a quick look at... On the 25th is the bookseller. I probably want to go to the bookseller. Yeah, 25th. Today's the last day of natural rain in spring. So I wonder if I should catch an eel today. The eel just has such an awkward time to catch, so it's probably better to wait until fall. Because I don't think there's any reason to finish the fish tank that early, and I think I have to wait until fall either way, so... Yeah, probably won't catch the eel in spring, that's fine. I will have to go to the traveling cart on Friday because there's a garlic and I need that garlic. Day 25 is going to be like the all-out Skull Cavern dive. Probably 2 magic rock candies, like open to close because it's +1 ore and there's nothing else going on that day. The 24th there's a festival. The 26th is Pierre's birthday, but I'll probably get there like right after 9 a.m. after I give Pierre a gift. But the 25th, I'll be there like right in the morning, I think. How many magic rock candies do I have at home? Let's go take a look. Probably take the minecarts. Oh nice, you watched the first 2? Hope you enjoyed them, Lady Dragon. Part 3 premieres in just an hour and a half, or hour and 50 minutes approximately. So much iridium. I'm gonna have to use this for the thumbnail. Look at all that iridium. kind of want to go sell this to Clint and see how much money I get from all of it. Yeah, just a nice casual 442 iridium bars. Not too shabby. Just a nice 500,000 gold. Clint's got money. He's got, like, money to give away like that, I guess. Penny is sitting on the bridge. I think I've seen that before, but I think it's cool that she's just sitting on the bridge. Alright. Ooh. I'm not playing this day. I don't need to go to the bubbles. Go to the bus stop. First video, it did not sound like me. Interesting. I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Magic rock candies. Oh, I only have 2 magic rock candies left. For some reason, I was thinking I had more. But with only 2 magic rock candies left, I think I definitely used one on day 25. Who's the lady in the desert? Like, who voice acted the desert trader? Is that what you're asking, Minty? That's just a friend of mine. A lot of them were just people I know. And then a lot of them were, like, Stardew creators. Probably use a magic rock candy on the +1 ore days, so day 25 and 26. And then I'll get another one on Thursday. So if I get another one by trading on Thursday, I guess I could use it on not the 24th, because I have the festival on the 24th. I guess tomorrow? Either tomorrow, the 27th, the 28th. Probably want to do it before summer. I don't know. We have lots of choices, I guess. Well, trying to think if there's anything else I want to do on stream before I call it for this stream and get ready for the premiere. Probably not. I will be streaming again, hopefully sometime sooner than later. I know the last time I streamed was back in November, so the next one will be definitely sooner than that, of course. I'll probably do day 23 offline at some point, just because it's a Skull Cavern dive. But I will make sure to stream, I think, day 20, maybe 24 and 25. 24 is the flower dance, so it might be a little interesting. Day 25 is going to be the all-out dive. So I'll probably do a stream for those 2 days. Can I dance with anybody? I can almost dance with Haley. I need to go give Haley another coconut so I can dance with her. I gotta dance with Haley. Or Shane. I could dance with Shane maybe as well. I gotta see if that's possible. Website where you have to guess the Stardew fish? What is that called? I think I've done that once, but I haven't really done much with that. I think I've seen Argon Matrix do that before, and maybe some other Stardew YouTubers, streamers. The supply of the Desert Trader Magic Rock Candy steady enough, or do you need to farm it in some other ways? I don't think there's really any other way to get a Magic Rock Candy. I mean, I got a bunch from the Desert Festival from Gil. I got the one from Jazz, and then the one from the Desert Calico Merchant. But besides that, I think it's just getting it once a week on Thursdays. I think that's it. And my plan with the barn here is, should be, oh, I think on the 25th, because if I started the construction on the 22nd, I'm going to have to stop at Robin's on the 25th. Huh. That's a little bit annoying. That means I wouldn't be at Skull Cavern until after 9 a.m. I'll have to weigh the... Do I need the barn that early? Can I wait a day? Or do I need to get, like, that barn upgrade right away? I could probably wait a day for that barn upgrade and just have extra time at Skull Cavern. You can farm and trade gold and mist... Oh! Oh! Magic rock candies could be found in golden mystery boxes. Can golden mystery boxes be predicted? Mystery boxes? Farming mastery. So we'll assume I have the farming mastery. But these don't line up with geodes. They're on their own, like, iteration. I don't see any magic rock candy. Oh, there's a magic rock candy. It's not until number 68. Oh well. You trade 20 boxes for... Oh, at the raccoon shop. Huh. I didn't know that. When can I even start repairing the raccoon thing? Thought this was gonna start at 7. Well, the premiere for episode 3 begins at 8 o'clock. Rob one short. Little foreshadowing for one of Rob's lines. So, Lady Dragon, my stream started 4 hours ago, but the episode 3 of the series is gonna begin in about an hour and a half. So, right now I'm just kind of killing time until then, but I think it would be wise for me to just take like an hour before I, you know, have to be back at my computer for this stream, get up, stretch, get some water, all that. 6:18, yes, 6:18 for me as well. Well, now 6:19, but looks like we're in the same time zone, Lady Dragon. So 8 o'clock CST is when it goes live. So yeah, maybe I'll take that time to try to promote it a little bit, send some links around and whatnot. But yeah, I will be streaming this again, and then I will try to either stream maybe like something Terraria or Hytale. We will see. I'll definitely be streaming, hopefully more often, if I can make time. And then working on episode 4, so that doesn't take, you know, 3 months like episode 3 did. Still don't know how I got episode 2 done so fast. I got episode 2 done within like a month. But, I don't know. I guess I was just less busy with work and whatnot. Okay, but either way, thank you everybody for watching and being here for the stream. I'm very excited for an hour and a half from now. I hope you're all there in chat. I will be there in chat. Hopefully some of the voice actors will be there in chat. and it'll be lots and lots of fun. As the shop even needed has some neat stuff in early access to fairy dust, but apart from that, most rewards aren't really that useful. The raccoon shop you're talking about? I really don't know, because I haven't really done much with the raccoon shop other than for the randomizer, so I don't know what the raccoon shop does in terms of vanilla, to be honest. But yeah, let's let me save and quit before this day rolls over to the next one and I have to roll back. Alright, thank you everybody for watching. I will see you in hopefully an hour and a half for the premiere. I am very excited. Yes, it'll start exactly at 8 o'clock. Exactly at 8 o'clock. So if anybody needs to catch up on the first 2 videos, you got a little bit of time. Alright. Once again, thank you and bye bye. See you soon.